Oh, hello. Looks like we're live. First time startup. I hope you're ready to compile some shaders. And then after that, probably gonna restart the game again and change something that I didn't do. But yeah, we're gonna do a little evening stream here of Code Vein 2. But yeah, I'm a little tired. I got quite a bit of sleep the night before, but something. It just didn't feel like it, you know? It get really restful, I guess. So we'll see how long I can go with this. We'll see if it even runs well. Because maybe within 2 hours we'll find out that we can't even run the damn thing. We'll find out. So how about them shaders? It is a little concerning that during this process, the little like progress wheel is going abysmally slow, but you know, that's how it does sometimes. It's gonna be very funny and very sad if like it has to redo the shaders when I restart it again. But I'm sure it won't do that. As these reserved for something goes horribly, horribly wrong. I wonder if this is gonna pull one of those stunts like I think it was Wild supposedly only did like some of the shaders during its process, and then yeah, maybe it wasn't Wild, and then just kind of like try to compile them as they needed to be compiled throughout the game, and just made everything run like horribly the first time through it. I can't remember which game it was that supposedly did that. All in all, this isn't looking like it's going to take too long to compile relative to some other games. 4 minutes or so, not too bad. Lower end of that. Oops. That's all I want to do. America seamlessly swapped the devices. I read this very carefully. Just want to run it again. After it finishes closing, of course. Let's do that. And do that. Make sure that's doing what it needs to do. So I know the demo was sometimes deleting the information that was saved, but only some of it, and it was weird. See if this works, and if I've got like the demo information. If not, we'll have to like load that up one more time and try. Tweets Forma stance. 5 for bow and Gatling gun. Well, is Q. It's a switch. I will need to learn these as we go. Drain attack, with Forma, left control, dodge, left shift. I'll probably change that. And space. V is summon motorcycle. I'm sure I can change it to something else. Unless it's a combat thing I'm ready to do. GF, shift, CR. R is for show footprints, formas 1 through 5. Defensive forma, left alt. We'll see how this feels. I don't know. I'm probably going to change some of this. Motorcycle has me concerned. Remembers my settings. Start off on high with the DLA. We'll see how this goes. I suspect we're going to need to change things up. Turn it down, probably.
Long ago, the world was racked by a great disaster, known as the Resurgence. The Resurgence corrupts everything it touches. In the blink of an eye, the world changed. The vast majority of humans and animals were transformed into vicious horrors. It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows
Audio
of
levels are a
history,
bit high on the game.
were the Revenants.
Gonna have to adjust that.
Idris, the most revered and honored of all Revenants, sought out and found a way to seal the Resurgence. Yet that victory, such as it was short-lived. As time passed, the seal gradually weakened, as all things must, and it neared a fatal failure. 100 years ago, a great battle was waged. Revenants fought desperately in an attempt to restore the strength of the seal. Many brave revenants, in fact, the very bravest, met their end in this battle, which we now call the upheaval. The heroes of that conflict managed to reseal the resurgence in a great, moon-like shell that hangs in the sky. Today we honor them and their memory as heroes for their noble sacrifice. Even now, Calamity itself is held at bay by the mighty seal of the Luna Rapaces, which devours the life force of those heroes. And now... "100 years have come and gone since the Battle of the Upheaval. And one day, when those heroes' strength is spent, this world will..."
Lou, it's time.
She ain't got no legs.
Hello there. Can you hear me? It's all right. Don't worry. There's no need to rush, okay? So,
But I've already got
do
everything
you
done.
think you can remember what you looked like?
I'll be using this one, I think, to start. Although, I do have some more options. I don't know how color customizable these are. Indeed, how customizable they are as a whole. This does give us the new... It gives them all, it gives us all their veils as options as well. Neat. You cannot color customize them at all. Okay. That's a big, unfortunate choice. Are there veils customizable? No. Okay, let's go with this.
Excellent. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. All right, then. I need you to wake up now.
Some weirdo in my coffin.
Ah, you've come too. As I feared, the memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me, I certainly didn't mean to startle you. My name is Lou Magmel. I am a revenant. Bear with me, for this may come as a shock. You have died once already. This is where I used a ritual to resurrect you. I gave half of my heart in order to restore yours. As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I. We are two lives intertwined as one. You seem well, all things considered. I'm glad. Do you think you can stand? There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet. I know it's all new, but it's okay. You can trust me.
Alright, let's see about that audio before you go anywhere. Sound settings. Let's try 70 at first. See how that does.
I shall guide you. Please follow me. How do you feel? Don't hesitate to tell me if you don't feel well.
I can't jump.
This area was constructed underground. Let's take the elevator to the surface. Our destination is the tower on the hill. Until a century ago, by forme,
Oops.
I refer to the unique abilities of revenants, conventionally known as enchantments, curses, and the like.
Cabbage. Well, not. It's this kind of open world, eh? Oh. Okay, that's like the state they're in, okay. Mm. Oh. I realized I had a shield. Heck. Oh, right. Show footprints, I guess? Yeah. Drain attacks left control, sprint, walk, jump, crouch. There's crouching. Other crouching attacks.
These two were once revenants, turned to stone by a Forma. A century ago, one came to raid Magmel Island, the other is a revenant who tried to thwart him. Their duel ended in lethal blows, a moment that now stands forever frozen. In any case, come along, we should be going. There's someone expecting you at the top of the tower.
So we go back in time and we change that. Each defense value that ability can change the description of each. And then it has to increase the damage and exchange guard and cost stamina. Reduces stamina consumption quickly and slightly increases base defense. Cool. I want to address the highlights of my hair at some point.
Hey, it's the Revenant Hunter! Boy, am I glad to see you pull through. They said you've been hurt bad, so I was real worried. I'd have felt terrible if something happened to you after you saved my life. Hey, it's the They said you've been hurt bad.
This is Magmel. They claim to be preserving the welfare of the people, but I'm not so sure. I mean, have a look around. The place is crawling with revenants. Seems fishy if you ask me.
Excuse me, but thank you for saving us. You look like you're better. That makes me so happy.
Phew. I'm glad to see you're okay. We really appreciate you saving us. I was worried that I'd never be able to thank you.
You're a Revenant Hunter, aren't you? A hunter capable of inflicting mortal wounds on a being that's nigh immortal? I heard that long ago Revenants and Hunters were at odds with each other. But after the Resurgence caused the collapse of civilization, they got over their differences and joined forces for the good of the people.
I've heard that hunters can harness the power of a Revenant's blood. They're called blood codes, if I recall. Each Revenant has a different ability, too. I can't imagine mastering so many.
Revenant society as it is now is propped up by something called Formae. Powers unique to the Revenants. These Formae grant a range of unique abilities. It looks like hunters such as yourself are able to use them as weapons, too. They say using Formae takes a kind of blood called Ichor. But what do you do if you run out during a fight? Huh? You can absorb Ichor from wounded enemies? Oh, just the thought makes me lightheaded.
Is the fall damage? I guess I can't jump high enough to find it out just yet. Wow. Frames. It's not good, but it's not unbearable just yet, and it's only not necessarily going to be for gameplay. Let's see.
Another world snuffed from existence.
That's not good.
Luckily, the residents were all evacuated in time, thanks in no small part to your efforts. My name is Lavinia Rhoda. It is I who carries on the great Idris's mission and legacy. It is you, though, who must save the world of man.
She tall.
Another world snuffed from existence, along with the memories of the people, the heroes, and the histories they weaved together.
100 years ago, a group of heroes saved the world from the resurgence. They absorbed its energy into their bodies, the seal consigning them to eternal slumber. But now, unable to bear that burden any longer, the flame of that seal threatens to burn out, which results in what you just witnessed. Explosions that will eradicate the world.
That's no good. Eradicated.
Yes. If all of the heroes are allowed to suffer such a fate, not a trace of this world will remain. There's only one way to prevent this tragedy, before they reach the point of no return. And so, we must break the seal and end them before it is too late. However, these seals are extremely powerful. Nothing capable of opening them is known to exist. Not in our time, at least.
Our time? Whoa. Time travel is definitely not a conceit that was spoiled very early on.
Our hope, the only hope, is Lu. The sole revenant with the ability to traverse time itself. With a power that incredible, subjugating the heroes becomes a possibility, at least. However, as of yet, her power has not fully matured. I ask now that you accompany her back to the past. Help her to perfect her ability and gain true command over the flow of time.
Hug. Pretty quick to trust, even with the whole
Time
like,
jump is successful.
revival thing.
We're still where we were only moments ago. Magmel Island. Only now in the past. Thank goodness we made it. I was actually quite nervous, this being my first time jump and all. However, we must have missed our target coordinates. We seem to be in some cave or other on the island. Quickly, let's get outside and figure out where...
Can't remain in the past for very long.
I'm sorry. Maintaining the link... It requires more energy than I thought.
Take a nap on my back, I
Who the
guess?
hell are you?
Not now. Get away from here. In my current state, I'd only hold you back.
A revenant hunter? Not anybody I recognize. Did Magmel hire a guard?
What does it matter? Kill them now before they raise the alarm!
I hate rats. Well, can't say I remember hiring you, but if you're game, lend me a hand. Oh, I like you.
Oh yeah,
already.
what's lock
I'll
on?
just hop on your back real quick. Don't make me regret it.
I feel great!
No mess. Pretty straightforward.
You are definitely no ordinary fighter. Who are you, and how the hell did you wind up here?
Took a wrong turn.
Yeah, you sure did. You got guts, I'll give you that. Either way, I bet we haven't seen the last of these goons. A friend of mine is further inside, and if I don't find him, there's gonna be some serious trouble. You feel like tagging along? You seem a little lost, but don't worry. There's plenty of wayward folks wandering these parts. Look, you help me out, and I'll make sure you get taken care of. Sound like a deal?
Sure.
Great, then a deal it is. The name's Noah. We should find my friend at the innermost chamber. Come on.
I think I'm gonna rebind, at least dodge. Emotional effects only with true advantage of the battlefield, and those effects are only after near bottom of the room is strong. Abuse of mortality borrowed from your own and partner effectively any damage you take will reduce the OP and save HP. Using regeneration. Superbia. Take a nap, Noah. Let's... DLSS quality. Let's do that for now. Q is the keybind for currently for that. What is B is for swapping out my buddy on my back and my shoulder. What's G? G is walk. F is sprint. T? What's T? I don't think there is a T currently. R to show footprints, but R is going to be swapping out to something else as well. Y? I think it's something I'm going to need to hit very often. R. Defense forma will be right click. Various weapon forma are on the things. Dodge will be space. Place. Jump will be B. Motorcycle will be N, I think. Why was that space? So I'll probably want dismount to be N as well. My formers are being 1 through 5, I think it's fine. Partner actions, I'll move to T. I'll put lock on B.
You got it.
Superbia, Lou, and Noah. Have any. What's my current active trait list? Partner trait bonus 2 dexterity, lane trait action stamina cost down. I don't think that's what he's necessarily providing me though. How do I check that? Yeah, that's not what he's doing.
Let me know if things take a turn.
Partner trait bonus 2 dex, action stamina cost down. It's not telling me what he is doing for sure. How do I swap between weapons? Use item is E and mouse down. That's gonna have to get changed. What is currently bound to X? I don't think there's anything, right? Oops. Nope, I didn't meant to change that. Yes. So it's nice. Lead factor. It's a Dex setup. So I fatal hit with 1 LP when I simulated above LP threshold. And for the bleed factor.
Find something?
I do have a Kung Fu set up here. And it is not much weaker than not having a weapon or having my weapon equipped. I'm still not sure what those buffs are at the bottom. So they like attack up and stagger up. Well, that's what I believe them to be, but they don't. They can't be action stamina cost down. What if I don't have a jail at all? Can't use it anything if I don't have a jail. Makes sense. Wait a minute, why is my right click not being my defensive formula? Why is that not working? Ay. That's annoying. I can't bind that to that for no reason. It just doesn't work. Well, game's shit. Time for refund. Yeah, it does work. For some reason, the second bind doesn't work for that. That's just a weird thing. So is B not going to work as well? No, older companies are going to ship in blue. I really wish I could check what that these bonuses are that I'm getting from him, but for some reason it's just not a thing I'm allowed to do. Oh, has high mind features traits geared towards well offense, such as enhancing attack power. Idris possesses prominent evidence with considerable influence over the frontier. Somewhat frail, she possesses power to interfere with time, a rarity even within Superbia. Exceptional talent for battle. Be really, really cool. Dex +2. Unknown and unknown.
Was looking for some excitement.
What are you doing to me? What are these step-ons? Okay, this is working. Oh. Go well. Our backstab's a thing still. That still is a lot of damage.
Only getting started, right?
There are backstabs. But it didn't... What was that? Oh. Backstab sets him up to be attacked by whatever I please to. Okay. So backstabs aren't automatic? Database. Tutorial. Where are you? Tutorial. Ogre, Claw, Gills, Forma. Okay, I can probably see what these do while at a race or something? Or the equivalent of a bonfire missile. Sprinting doesn't seem to take stamina, at least out of combat it doesn't. Query. Fall damage? Not from that height. Climbing ladders is rigid. Missiles.
Make sure to rest up.
Oh.
Good. Okay. If I'm right, I believe we should be able to talk here at our leisure. This is a space where our minds and the pieces of our hearts intertwine. Perhaps we could call it something fitting like the Confluence. Think of it as a private realm, one that only you and I can access. It would appear that, While we are in the past, there are only certain conditions under which we can meet and speak. First, I hope you'll forgive me for being such little help.
Just glad you're okay.
As am I assure you. But I do regret being a hindrance to you. My apologies. Now let's go over the current situation. As Lady Lavinia explained, I have been blessed with a rare power, the ability to travel back in time. However, this power remains incomplete. As it stands, I can't actually take us back to the present yet. Fortunately, the Magmel of this era still houses a vast array of formae. Among them, there is one that can augment my ability. I have already located it. Should you manage to obtain this forma, I should be able to traverse the past and present at will. With that power firmly in hand, together, we can work towards preventing our world's demise. First things first, we will have to gain Noah's trust. Once we do that, we'll be able to roam Magmel Island much more freely. Unfortunately, there is a catch, and it is not pleasant. History says that raiders razed this island to the ground. If, as I fear, the bandits in the cave were in fact the raiders, then we have no time to lose. We need to put a stop to those raiders and rescue Noah's friend as soon as we possibly can.
Let's go changing the past willy-nilly. Talk to Lou. We say we have to do it as soon as we can, but like, turn to the real world.
Something the matter? Let's start by helping Noah.
Archetype memories collected. Return to reality. Enhanced regeneration requires golden blood beads or golden nectar. Use certain materials to create them. Change the format of equipped weapons in your inventory while on missile, the format that can be equipped at a time. Or types, reliability, handling, conversion, and conductivity. But overcapacity cannot be equipped. Remember, they cannot be equipped to other weapons. Okay. Combat magic support. Obviously, I don't really have anything. Sorry, items inventory. Yeah. It's helping I'd be able to change partner and take a look at what my partner does, but it would seem that's not the case just yet. Something I'm curious about. These guys. My weapon does what? 62, it's 88 right now, supposedly. You guys don't respond? Okay.
Doesn't look like a fall to my death, but why go to a point of no return when I have a point of return here? Oh, these are... oh. Well... White partnership as white portion of the enemy's white portion of the time can be reduced by attacking the enemy yourself.
The real fight starts here.
'89. But this is significant third health falls below a certain percentage, with this image like super optics not attacking player. Ooh. What is that? What did I just do? I time stopped him? Guessing that enemy's not going to be respawning. What kind of mechanics happening that the game is not tutorializing me on and will not give me information on?
I know this isn't your fight, but I'll return the favor. Let's do this.
Sorry, I was trying to pick up a mushroom. I skipped most of your dialogue.
Oh, this is far from over.
If you're gonna keep going, be careful.
Not what I meant to do. But obviously the button I pressed. Link. Treasure. Hunter's Twin Blades. I'm not allowed to have a second weapon slot yet, I see. Greater bleed factor. Overburdens my dexterity, eh? What's the effect of overburdening dexterity again? It has a downside and an upside. Absorb more ichor from draining. Getting hit causes you to increase higher penalty, the more is lost. Cool. And do jump attacks
We're
and
almost
such.
there. My friend should be at the inner chamber just ahead. He may be a royal pain in the ass, but there's no friend like him. I can't just leave him hanging.
What are the formatting on this thing? This rapid continuous slashes. Repeat input during the detective duties. Ooh. Press to finish with powerful strike. Each attack consumes life, particularly boost your attack. Nice.
Something on your face? I don't see anything.
That's 3 in 1.
Real fight starts here.
Okay, that did not work as I had hoped. I was expecting more of a forward motion with that. The rating doesn't, like, give you more max anymore, I've noticed. Does regeneration temporarily grant you, like, a buff? Unless I'm getting a buff. Maybe it's, something from my blood code or something. You know, there's a body down there, and I thought maybe I'd be able to stand down there, but it's entirely possible that that is just death. Do we all float down here? No, we do not all float down here. Good to know. We do not float down
Hey,
here.
you're up. Bet you're famished. You can't take it with you. It sure is dark. Human eyes won't cut it in here. You got a light?
I'm a revenant hunter. I don't need the human eyes, right? Right? Tender Crimson Stone. What that? Material enhancement. Redstone surge. Let's assume the bond between revenant blood and physical matter.
Something wrong?
Uh-oh, it's the guy. Yeah, didn't realize that he, also is just missing an arm.
Astonishing. Of all the formae our ancestors accumulated, who'd have thought one of this caliber still lay dormant? Now. Just who might you be?
The hell? Valentin!
Noah, do you know who these people are? I don't recall arranging to meet anyone here.
I swear. Give me a second.
What? Who the hell are these two?
Can't see anything of what's going on with me.
Oh. That was a raider ambush, wasn't it?
Oh? Oh is what you've got to say? You nearly got yourself killed!
Noah must have asked you to join him. Thank you. It seems you were quite the help to him. My name is Valentin Voda. I'm in charge of Forme research efforts here on Magmel Island. So, you're a solo hunter, are you? Tell me, do you have a place to stay in Magmel yet?
Nope.
I see. In that case, how would you like to help us here? Our Forma research can always use a hand. If Noah saw fit to offer you his heart so quickly, that says all I need to know. I hope we get along.
Why don't we save the introductions for later and get back, okay? There could be more bandits lurking around.
I'm afraid I'll need to stay just a little longer, Noah. You see, I've just made a substantial discovery.
Did you hear nothing I just said?
There, it surely won't be long. Actually, I'm rather more concerned for the inhabitants of the island. I want you to return to Magmel without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Fine, have it your way then. Let's go. We need to warn everybody back at Magmel.
Magmel.
I want you to return to Magmel without me. I want you to return.
I have jump, but sometimes knee-high objects are just walls.
Reckless idiot. Doesn't appreciate how much harder he makes my job pulling crap like that. We did manage to avoid the worst with your help, at least. Thanks for pitching in. Let's get our asses back to Magmel and alert everyone about the bandits.
I am going to talk for a moment.
Time to move.
I mean, pause if I go to the... It does pause if I go to the photo map. Wonderful. You map turns on the nature of reveal surrounding information on the map. Actually, we don't know circles on the map. Oh, the dungeons need to be located by going there yourself. Huh. Their design is curious. Stop. Enhance. Where's my lighting? Environment. Time is probably not going to make a big difference here. Oh, right, it's something I have to destroy. Windfall stimulant. Which probably increases pickup rate. Oh, I'm allowed to move while I'm using this one. That's nice. Hopefully Neo 3 will have that as well. So it's kind of important sometimes, being able to move while menuing.
On to the next one.
Wait, did I leave behind a treasure chest? I think I may have. Hold that thought, guys. Okay, but I have, No, it looked like a just a map. That's just what elevators look like. Right. My bad. I'm gonna need a moment.
Sorry with it. Everything's in order now. I think. Missile?
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
Some food. But, power up here to raise your level, upgrade your weapon to more powerful blood coat, stronger boosters or specific playstyle. Materials to extract the ones you have at Jadwiga's equipment transformation shop that I'm probably gonna unlock later on. That's a bunch of words, though. Ah.
Fine by me.
Level up. See how the performance looks when we get out to the open air. Up in format. Yep. Aiming nearby attacks us for bleed build up. The greater the build up, the more egg cards. The side effects will drain.
Oh, this is far from over.
Looks like drains are no longer free backstabs. Surgeon Aberration Heart. Man, what's keeping me from just jumping off this bridge? Other than perhaps an invisible wall.
I don't like how this place feels.
Okay, well, there may be an invisible wall. Also, that's cool. There's just like a thing on the map. Missiles and terrain and buildings as well as information on nearby quests. Oh. Anyone successful with attacks, we put them in a staggered state. Well, you can perform powerful special during attack knock-on marker. Okay.
The real fight starts here.
Ah, is that where like my backstab comes in? I can just There we okay, that's how I do it, okay. Looks like Forma aren't just free. In Code Vein 1, those abilities were like free stamina cost. This one, it looks like it's not so much.
What are you doing? This ain't the way to Magmel.
I see something weird over here. I want it. Sap of Life.
This is far from over.
You look familiar. Well, backstaboo. That jump attack, you stop in the air. Oh. Give me that. Just rip his crotch out. Well, now I need to look at things I picked up. Aberration Heart, this material. Surgeon Aberration have two bodies always fluctuating between corporeal and incorporeal forms. Age from the moment of their alteration, their blood takes them properly and effectively halts passage time for their physical bodies. Oh, so Lu is going to be the solution to the resurgence because the resurgence is like a halting of time or something. Anti-stone. Name is pretty. At least at daytime so far.
Oh, this is far from over.
You heard me, eh? Phew. I'll probably turn off the cinematic cam on those things. At some point in the near future. I mean, this is clearly not the way he wants me to go. Let's head towards the objective. Maybe I'll get my sweet motorcycle. Sap of life. And death. Lemons. Found lemon trees. When life gives you lemons, go beat up a revenant.
The real fight starts here.
Ow.
Not looking great, huh?
Tainted Halberd. Tainted Halberd. New weapon. New weapon. This would overload my strength. Category Halberds. That's a lot of attack. I need to remember what overloading my strength does. Just have this consumed whenever one of your attacks misses a higher penalty, the more is consumed. Unfortunately, very simple looking moveset. Let's hope the power makes up for
simplicity.
Oh, this is far from over.
We went down quickly enough. Oh, what is its forma? Sacrificial Edge. Greatly increases attack, but gradually drains HP. I see. It already does hit like a truck, too. He does want me to go to... How do I scroll? Oh, middle mouse? That's weird. I don't know if I like that. Can I change that? Menu, map menu, photo mode. So open that up. This isn't. There's no like changing the. Oh, that's the problem with this game, isn't it? I can't change the buttons within a menu.
The building furthest through this gate.
Well, that's
Once
useful.
we
No,
get
thank you.
there, we'll take the elevator down to the sublevels.
Enhancing regeneration. Oh, golden nectar. Neat. It's a very tiny image. One is really obvious. The other one I can't really see. I like enhance that image. It's golden blood beads. Golden nectar. I'm gonna try changing back to DLA and see how that does.
How about a
Activate missile. Might be a good idea to have a quick rest. Oh, she's...
Something the matter? Valentin Voda. I've heard that name before. Like Lady Lavinia, he is a revenant of Voda House, a genius well-versed in every field. Something the matter? It's a good thing we met Noah. I think he's worthy of our trust. While I do still have my concerns, we should go with him for now. Something the matter? I'm glad that everyone is all right. Let's continue on to Magmel with Noah. Something the matter?
Just wanna see all the lines.
Voda, like late.
What's this? Bat. Oh, a new jail. Or something. Bat fang tipped arrow with bat wings. Swarm of bat systems. User is great, the bat's drain rate decreases. If it becomes too great, the bats vanish immediately. Slightly increases defense. Huh. Just get new jail? From reality? Or from the Convergence or whatever? Bat. What defenses does it provide, though? Not as good. Physical. And it gives me... So, the burden it has is... I'm not above my burden on strength. I thought I was. And I thought I was on dexterity. Oh, it's... Okay, those little blue lights are for the less than half point, which is what you need to get to light. That's what the difference is. I'm nowhere near overburdened yet. I just see red number and I assume I'm going over, but I'm not. Bat. Is this a replacement for the Thorn?
feel like I don't have combo trains like I used to. I'm gonna try out the bat for a bit. Okay, no. I like the idea of the LA, but let's go to quality where it was. I could also try like TSR 100% and see how that goes. I may see a crash in the near future, we'll see.
The real fight starts here.
Bonk. 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 Get your back. Not as much impact as, well, that's neat. He has projectiles he can throw at me. Doesn't inflict as much time stop as the other one. I think I like Ogre a bit more currently, but Superbia Bloodkin Fang. I didn't use my Nectar. I probably should have used my Nectar. Resurgence inhibitor. Oh. Certifications of blood power, such as LCS. How about the report strength index, strong attacks, unleash far-reaching downward slash. When a soldier's halberd shape has become grotesquely warped from prolonged exposure to Icar produced by the user's frenzy. Is that time stop thing charge? Okay, they inflict. Oh, it's slow. Okay, that's what it is. Charge rain attacks inflict slow. Neat. That's why I'm getting the slow effect. Gun. Sunblight suppression. Certain areas going to have a thing called sunlight, I'm sure. The sun doesn't seem to be a problem here yet, though. I can climb on top of the gate, I'm gonna want to climb on top of the gate. Maybe this is up there. The house looks like there's an interior that I just didn't go into.
Oh, this is far from over.
Probably not an interior I'm meant to get into. Where this is going to go to? That one over there, not the former storage tower. That's probably where we're going to go to conclude our business here after...
That's the way to the storage tower. Magmel is below the hill.
Keys required. We'll go here, get our hub, and then get some stuff going on, and then we'll come back out here and do like the tutorial boss. The proper tutorial boss, I have to imagine. Onions. A little disappointed I can't cut these down, but can knock the tires over, so there's at least that. Trees invincible. Tires not so much. Withered Resurgence Branch. That looks like a big enemy. Like a little dude that's going to be a lot harder than he looks. May not in fact be an enemy at all. Merchant? Huh. I see backpack. That means you're a merchant, right?
Welcome! Here is your
Oh.
Pluto's helper. Buy something. Buy everything, okay, too?
Found serving against merchants all over the frontier. You can buy various items from them as well as other functions available at Jidriso and Magmel, such as upgrading or transforming weapons and extracting boosters. Purchase item. These things do not cost a lot. Ammo. There's used for synthesis. Limited cost. Limited things like eggs. Pipe of Thraldom. That's a must purchase. Hammer of Thraldom, a must purchase as well. Blood weapon, blood barrel. Offensive order to lowers your chance to attack both you and your partner. These are a lot more expensive, and I definitely need to get blood weapon and blood barrel. You can enhance Forma. 34 attack value? That's crazy. Pipe does blunt. These do slashing. Forma for enhancing. My jails need pure platinum to increase their attack and their balance stats. Didn't I just buy Forma? What did I buy if I didn't buy Forma? Those are by that Rome Inked region can be used to obtain boosters. Oh. Stamina Maximizer Unum. Resistance Booster Curse. Oh. So you need to farm up mats from these two types of enemies to get... I see. Interesting. Can I find some, like, haze? Glowing haze, 150. I only have one, so I couldn't use that to buy anything.
Come again!
I need to set them at the missile, right? Treasure chest. Ancient Hunter's Bayonets. Considerably stronger than the thing's drawback shot. Adrenaline? 4 and 4 for Dex Willpower. Oh, you need to actually have bullets to use the strong attacks on these things. Press and hold strong attack to reload manually. Consumes rifle ammo to fire mid-range projectiles. It's no longer just blood bullets. Yeah, I gathered these in the future. Be a fool not to look around behind the elevator. They're still behind the elevator.
Here we are, the Magmel Forma Institute, our base of operations.
That concludes my briefing.
How to
No
get
one
ahead
our
of
new
us.
hunter here will be standing guard, but I want everyone else to remain duly vigilant.
Wait, how in the world did Valentin beat us back? Looks like Valentin told everyone about you. Why don't you go take a look around the facility? You should introduce yourself, even though it's just standing around. I'm sure they'll end up helping you out in one way or another. After you've more or less seen the place, we'll go talk to Valentin.
I sell tools. Pick your poison.
Chipliga. Well, you can only carry so much ammo on you at once anyway.
Not forgetting anything, are you?
If I'm not in range, she like unloads. It's a very short range. The effect of unloading her may be more... Oh, she's teleporting around. Pre-collapse fashion bag. Valuable.
If you have business, then see me in the shop.
There's going to be good valuables if you're actually getting award points that can be exchanged for items. Certain items can't be given as gifts. Give her the thing I found on her floor.
Toss it somewhere. I'm sure some strange collector will buy it.
Probably should have given it to someone else.
This is such a hassle.
That thing that was on your floor here. And you didn't mind me just picking up. Here you go.
Hello, I'm actually new here too. If you don't mind, maybe we could be friends.
A lot of specialists have come together on the island. It's the perfect place to hone one's craft. A lot of
We're the team in charge of construction work on Magmel Island.
You must be the hunter everyone's been talking about. Pleasure to meet you.
There she is again.
I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over.
Upgrade workshop, you can upgrade jails. Bequeathed form. Oh. Oh, enhanced formats for like ranged weapons. Not like the things you put on weapons themselves. Right.
Take good care of those.
What's your deal?
Hiya, you new? We do some pretty unusual research. It might be a bit surprising at first.
She exists in multiple places at once.
Equipment. What do you want?
Transforming equipment. You can transform equipment and extract boosters. Changes properties such as alter its attributes or viewing elemental effects. Certain bases for material spectrum, such as horrors. $10.3 bonus from the courage modifier do? Brawn gives it more brawn, adroit, vigor, fire. They have indeed changed how elements work in this game, haven't they? Venom, light, devour, and courage. Light. Interesting that we can only have these ones, eh? Only those 3 statuses for weapons. Little sad that they've abandoned the madness that was the previous game.
It is done.
Just a little. Oh, I got some tier platinum. What's your deal?
Wounds dangerous. Take this. Can practice ahead.
Mutinous Bracer. Oh, parrying. I can give a parry at a time with an enemy coming in to deflect it and break the enemy's stance. Keep in mind though that some enemy attacks cannot parry. In addition to combat form A and jails are capable of parrying. Some combat and jails are. Or my like Mutinous Bracer puts in Mike, or if you have it, Schnecker might deal damage to the player. Interesting. Also just has like better raw defense values. Oh, then against elements. I'm not sure how I feel about bats. It's neat, but I don't know if that's something I'm going to be going with. Hope you keep this instead of a shield. Organic soap. Hold up. It's valuable. Big history book. Dog and cat. Just hanging out, but you can't pet either of them. Mixed feelings. Them just hanging out? Cool. Not being able to pet them. I don't know. Pretty sure that's criminal.
Use this. It makes you strong.
Dexterity. Oh, just a free booster. Just increases my dex stat. Oh yeah, I need to talk to, I don't need to talk to Lu yet. I'll need to talk to Lu soon. Free rifle ammo.
I give you. It's unhoused.
Bolt blast. That's really a just magic forma.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
Some of these are DLC things, aren't they? If not all of them, I'm not sure. Let's go to the star page real quick and check that out. Fangs of the Lone Wolf. That's one of them. I know Habakiri. I think otherwise these are ones that don't cost 10 are regular things I'd normally be able to buy if I had not spent all my haze elsewhere. Powerful finisher. Slash the targets from mid-range. Overdrive.
We're done here, I take it?
So she just teleports around. As we have seen. She exists in multiple places at once, probably as part of her, like, crazy forma deal. I like how Lu has the ability to frickin' time travel. Time travel? Time travel. Try and time travel. I see an interact point on that one. I did. I'm not allowed to have my buddy come out of my body while I'm at base. I wonder if he was out, if he'd be following me around, or if it's just when you're at base they don't follow you because reasons. I'm able to alter my appearance here. I really make my recipes for items. It's stall vaccine and stone vaccine. I'll go maskless for now. I may take a cloak. One that I can customize, though. This one's customizable. No, I'm not going to take a cloak, because I realize that what I need is, instead, coat for my outfit. I think for now I might remove the hat as well. Completely miss that, like, there's highlight types. I'll go with that. Maybe make it a bit more noticeable at the moment. So you can see what I'm doing exactly. There we go. Immediately I want to take out that coat, because I kind of want to actually just go with a different base outfit, I think. Change my outfit based on, like, what environment I'm going into. So it's not bad. Classic one, though. Maybe not this one. These are not all color customizable. Maybe I do go with this one. Take off the cloak, though. Get back out of the menu. It's being a lot more resistant than it was but last time. We'll go with the Moonlight for this one. Yeah, new gloves. Non-color customizable, but new gloves. Like clip, but I think with colors looking similar, it might not be noticeable. So the other option is, of course, to take off the gloves entirely. Go with these things that go for very long. They don't go all the way up, so I think I will keep the sleeves, despite a little bit of clipping. Immediately unhappy. Back to the, the problem is I want it to be metallic, but I don't like any of the metallic colors except for the black. Metallic red and blue aren't bad, but they're not what I'm after, right? Let's give up on that and go to an ultraviolet. Or maybe just more black. More metallic black. Metallic glow. Go with that. God help us. Maybe not. The real problem with like the ultraviolet is that like the leggings look pretty ultraviolet. I could get rid of them, but I kind of want them. The whole reason why I change outfits is to have someone like them. To have a complete continuous suit, as it were. Whereas I already had a complete continuous suit, but I wasn't quite satisfied with it. Well, this is fine.
We meet again. I must have passed you both without noticing. Allow me to officially welcome you to Magmal. Our institute is dedicated to the collection, preservation, and research of Forme. As it happens, this island is home to the ruins of ancient revenants. To this day, unidentified Forme are uncovered regularly. Once these fresh specimens are unearthed, we have a team of formologists and artisans committed to developing new technology from the Forme. Bearing that in mind, I'd like to enlist your help on their mission. Assuming our tentative partnership proves fruitful, I will see to it that you are well rewarded. Perhaps there is some forma or other that you desire? Our researchers are searching for Forme across the island. I'd like you to meet with them first. Presently, they're focusing their efforts on two primary excavation sites: the ruins at the center of the island and the water treatment plant along the coast. But according to their reports, not all is going smoothly. Trouble has reared its ugly head. Would you mind visiting the sites and lending them your aid?
Sure. There is a thing I want to go fight, though. Getting information requests over, you can select the quest from the quest list. Oh. Motorcycle mechanics quest. Cool. Wait a minute. Oh wait. All. Okay. Is that a golden that's a golden nectar I like apparently passed by, but I didn't notice.
Seems like
So
they're
it
all
marked
counting
up.
on you. Let's not let them down. We can either go to the ruins at the center of the island, or to the water treatment plant on the coast. Your choice. Let's get moving.
No, this is marked on my map. I grabbed it already, and that's still marked on my map for some reason.
The real fight starts here.
He also did a jump attack. Humilitas blood code. Whatever time of day changes what you fight and where. I didn't really encounter this guy before because I didn't go down this path before, but... Oh boy, the frames. Is it the bridge? That's the bridge. I wanted to come down here and deal with this thing. I'm probably not meant to be dealing with. This is probably a tree sentinel kind of deal. They show it to you. If you really want to, you can go down and fight it, but you probably shouldn't. We'll see how that goes. Tender crimson stone. Some walnuts. Delicious. Friend or foe? Not friend. It's got guns. And I did not get close enough to hit it. Explosion? Explosion. Cat explosion, apparently. It spins? Oh god. I think I parried that, but it did not matter. Damage got vastly reduced. That's a lot of fire damage. Definitely want to stay in. Oh! It actually has a cat going on in there. That's why it's like that. Crab! There's a crab nearby. The hell? So if I try to attack it from on angles that aren't favorable to it, it does the attacks that are really annoying. Way too early. I wonder if that's just like keep moving, sprint. So it felt like when I dodged, I didn't have enough time to dodge. I've mastered my blood code. What'd the thing even drop? Anything? Crab! I need to talk to Lou next. One moment. Oh, sorry. Move this over here a little bit so make sure I see that. Alright. Then I also need to see this, so I need that there. Alright. I think, nope, still not quite right. Adjusting some windows, sorry. There, we're good. We're good. Murder crabs on the beach, probably. Crab! How deep can I go before I just drown? Is this gonna have the classic cliff? Or eventually I just... Okay, at least, like, has a slower portion before it hits cliff. But what if I had my motorcycle? So I wanted to go do the motorcycle thing, but I wanted to deal with that thing first. Now there's a cave-looking thing over here that I kind of want to investigate. So far, combat feels really easy. I just need to get used to the timing. Not dodge panic roll like I've been doing a lot. Status ailments. Inflict status ailments cause build-up to corresponding use over time the element is applied to status ailments can be removed by using the corresponding item. Why'd I get that for a lemon? Probably because there's an enemy in here that's going to do some status build-up. Looks like 2 enemies. 3 enemies. You look very familiar. But how you fight, we'll see. If you fight. He inflicts venom. Decayed Revenant Brain. That guy looks like he's gonna be a lot scarier than the other one. He indeed is a lot scarier than the other one. Oh! Hit zero, your partner will use their own abilities to restore you. This action is called Restorative Offering. Revenants die twice! Gotcha. Oh, I was expecting to hit him some more. It wasn't that scary. It's scary because I didn't know how to fight him. Dog. You're familiar too, but no, you're different. You're the same shape as the man I've seen before. But you're definitely not the same man I've seen before.
Fight starts here.
That was not a well-timed parry. If he's parryable. He's not susceptible to a stagger after one backstab. makes him interesting. Oh.
Here you go.
Okay, so his attacks create a shockwave. Oh! He's still... The cooldown's not very long on being able to revive. Belly bump. As long as I play very safe, I can just keep going forever, it seems. Way too early. The bats are very interesting. They continually drain over time. And they are a projectile. Let's talk to Luke. Just until I do a certain amount of story, I'm not going to be able to talk to Noah for his upgrade.
Our time in battle has further fortified the bonds of our blood. I believe you now have the capacity to better handle the power of mine. With this new blood code, I grant you more of my power. May it be of some use to you.
Superbia Lu 2. I can still use the old one if I want to. It's just better in every way, though, as far as I can tell. While I'm here, I can customize my weapon. Get rid of Sacrificial Edge. How do I just take that off? One and three, rather. Okay. I kind of just wandered pretty far, didn't I? Oh, I close the map. Yeah, right. Kind of just wandered off. I have to wonder if some of these things respawn. Or rather, if that big cat thing respawns. One moment. Alright, let's try this again. With less panic rolls.
Oh, this is far from over.
That almost works. Yike. Is that another merchant?
Nice view.
That is kind of a nice view.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Probably. What do you got out here? VK Dual Blades. Silver Shot. Sonic Arrow. Frostwave. Orbital Flash. Floating Light. I don't know why I would need that, but kind of want it. Strong attacks forward, spinning slash, midair, weak attacks in combo into midair, strong attack. Midair, strong attack performs a spinning downward slash. Future of the blood that coats the blade will either be used to protect or take. Neat. Shotgun shells. Kind of want these dual blades. And I kind of like the sound of Frostwave. We'll see.
Come again.
Her minions out in the field are like unique to her. Okay, they're separate from her too. They are marked in the map, so I know where to go to get them. So I don't need to buy everything from them the first time I meet them. Don't need to, but I probably will. Here's our nice performance blade. Here's some things. Whoops.
The real fight starts here.
Okay. My obsession with this attack is not helping. More of like a boss killer. Like a big tall boss or something. What are the two format? I didn't even look at. Iron Mill, temporarily reduces soul incoming damage. Nice. I like those. I might actually use these.
Running low on healing, huh?
That's a pretty nice spin. It's a neat trick. Tropical coffee beans. Alright. Motorcycle. Who needs my motorcycle? Or... Mark. What is that? Is that another quest marker, or...? Oh, these are the two different craftsmen. Okay, so no, that's... So then what is that marker? There's a few of them over the island. I'm too curious. I need to see what that is.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it.
Oh, I wonder if that's, nectar spots. a lot of these places of importance.
Oh, this is far from over.
It's a cool attack. Okay, the bats are kind of growing on me.
Make sure you rest up.
I need 2 to do it, though, for this. That golden blood bead looks like something that I should have gotten from the machine that I fought on the thing because the cat was in it or whatever. And yet I decidedly did not get that. Oops. Does it respawn? Can I climb out of here and get over there? Probably not, it seems. Well, maybe. He does respawn. Whatever that thing is, it respawns. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be farming. What it would drop there anyway. And I gotta kill it again. I gotta kill it again. Maybe it has like a rare drop. Or maybe it's just an enemy.
The real fight starts here.
Ah! Okay, no, switching is not enough. No, pues right. Way too early. lost its footing. Doesn't seem to drop anything. It's a very interesting and weird enemy. What's his structure? Probably come to it at some point in some story. But I'm here now. Oh. A tower of regeneration. I wonder if I had to kill it to open the door? No, if it wouldn't respawn then. So that's what towers of regeneration look like. Guessing each zone will have one. If I go there, I'm probably going to find another bead. Or nectar, rather. Grab. A nectar, probably apparently guarded by a big old dude. It looks like.
Oh, this is far from over.
Ooh. Punish my panic dodging for sure. Backstab. Give me that I-core back. Some walnuts are here. Perhaps inside a cave or something? Icon has to mean something. Surely. Oh, a little land bridge in the water. That's not a nectar, and that was, and that was. Then I need to go see what B is, because curiosity is... Oh, you know what it is? It's connected to this cave. It's a cave here. Yeah, okay. I see. Crab.
I'm up for heading down if you are.
The cavern is off limits. Orders from the Institute. No authorization, no entry. Period.
Fair enough. Come back later. So then I would not be surprised if that one's also part of the water treatment plant. So let's return to the ruins and do this quest. But now I have the recovery amount upgrade.
Treading carefully. Fine by me.
And I can set this thing to have Blood Weapon or Frost Wave. I'll give it Blood Weapon. And I'll give it, yeah, not Frost Wave. Give it Bolt Blast. I mean, a lot of options here. I do quite like these things. Hey.
Isn't the hunter everyone's been talking about? You came at the perfect time. I'm a former engineering researcher at Magmel. At the moment, I'm trying to fix up a certain bike.
I'm interested in that.
I was in the middle of looking into if these ruins might be hiding a Forma that can patch up that ancient drivetrain. But there's trouble inside. Probably the raiders that Valentin mentioned. I got away before they found me. I won't be getting any research done at this rate. Plus, the island will be in danger as long as they're around. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you get rid of them for me?
Sure. Having a crouch makes me think that there should be, like, climbing. Hi! Hello! Nope.
You gotta grab anything we can use.
Statesman Longbow. Resolute and Curdle scene ready. The bow. Take aim and loose an arrow. You can aim while moving.
Could this be the Revenant Animals? That's a powerful Forma that can snipe from long range. Watch your Ichor consumption if you use it.
Dex and willpower on consumption. What was the aiming mechanic for it again? I thought it was Alt. No. 5? Left control and right click.
Oh, this is far from over.
Okay. Okay. It's a weird combination of buttons for bow, but I don't think I'm going to use it in combat anyway, so. I mean, I could, though. I don't think I'm going to, but I think I could. Lost Broadsword, ooh. New weapon. I mean, it's just the guy's weapon, and it's not very good looking, but, what do we got? Judgment Cutter, Hunting Feast. Oh, bleed factor weapons.
Show me what you can do.
Marley High bleed effect, strong attacks deliver a sharp thrust, mid-air strong attack from dark cut. Luna Suppressant. What is Luna? Phase ailment. Okay, Venom, minor HP, major HP, or stun, able to act while affected. Surgeons only applies to the player. This ailment results in immediate death regardless of remaining LP HP. Okay. This is over damage over time. Acid. LP decreases first, followed by HP once LP is depleted. Oh, so Venom goes straight to HP. Able to act and take increased damage while affected. See someone ends if hit by an attack. Like while affected, see someone ends if hit by attack. Stall. While affected, all actions are slowed. Unable to run. And dodge is reduced. Leak. Fatal leak. Inhibit. Affects it from applied player and enemies player inhibits form A use, including motorcycle. Enemies reduces attack power. Dissonance. Only applies to player while affected damage LP is increased. Eclipse only applies to player when affected your partner's performance is diminished. Slow. Affected, all actions are slowed. Luna Rapacious. When affected, your LP disappears. It prevents summoning, assimilation, use of regeneration. Plus both player and enemies when this element triggers, it was affected take a large amount of HP damage and are disrupted. Interesting. Item on the map.
You feel that tension in the air? Are you ready?
What do happen? Need to see something. I'm gonna waste a core to do it. 60-15. It doesn't show here. Show on my stat screen. Not really. That's unfortunate. It'd be really nice if these things showed. It does add bleed effect, right? Bleed blood damage, yeah. So it is something that is. It should be there. Interesting.
Now we can go back whenever we want.
The real fight starts here.
Unless okay, no, my bats are doing drain for me. They continue to do drain, which is really nice. It's very nice to have bats. I think bats are definitely like the healer thing. Or not the healer, the caster thing. Casters for me are just inherently healers. I missed. Camera's not helping here. you know what, buddy? The camera and the foliage is really not helping. Attack resist axe, huh? What if I use this defense? Okay, does that make sense? I should probably upgrade a weapon.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Ancient Hunter's Rune Blades. Oh, I've not seen Rune Blades before. Or rather, I've heard about them, but I haven't seen them in action yet. Stalking Saber. Then hits continue applying damage users left unarmed while the blade remains in pursuit. Okay. This reduce stat burden. Strong attacks deliver a blade strike accompanied by a heal drop. Ooh. Mid-air weak attacks can be comboed to a mid-air strong attack and strong attacks with the player hanging in the air while blades cross at high speed. Let's try these out for a moment. Gyokuro, that sounds like a valuable quality Japanese tea. Pure flat. Given the way this is called Bat and Ogre, I wonder if these are just like, if I'm gonna find better bats or if it's just these are bats. I'll find out as I go. No need to answer that if anyone is watching that knows. That move is very specifically useful, I imagine. Like a tall enemy that it strikes low. You can dodge an attack and just hang. Bleeding Shield Lights. And nullifies physical damage in exchange. Guarding consumes stamina, perfect lock hand or so space defense. Not as much as the bracer does. But it is a 100% shield, so that's good to know. Good to have, I guess. Not good to know.
Make sure you touch that stone monument. You never know what might happen. Better to establish a foothold.
Resurrection, the rest of them, you can actually these points to revive there. Okay, well that looks like there's a boss in there.
You got it.
Did they respawn because I used the monument? Or did I somehow not kill that guy?
The real fight starts here.
They've respawned. Try to be silly here. Okay, no, my attacks. I don't become a fist user when that's happening. Ow! Holy moly, the damage you just did.
Probably head back soon.
These are probably not my weapon, but I want to play around a little bit longer. So if that's the boss, then what's down here? Ow! That jerk is what's down here. Very sneaky. You'll never know.
Not looking good. Why don't we head back?
Taking a lot of damage. Not looking good. Why don't we head back? Nah, we're good. Pure platinum. So this will probably go down to the... No, maybe not. Come on. Oh. I just didn't notice this. Or I just didn't go down this way. Right, I noticed it, but I don't think I went down this way. So all roads lead to that point. I just took the way around.
Be prepared. Things are about to get serious.
Well, I'm not allowed to rest, so...
Stay focused.
Ed? Yeah, I fought you. Oh! No, I did not fight you. Sorry, I fought a friend of yours. It's Oliver! I know that. Wait, I do not know that move. I know something like it. Oh god. That is a lot of damage. The belly bomb! How are his friends doing? just gonna stay away. Let my bats and my blades do their work. Well, that didn't work very well, now did it? So it's the field in the blood, so there's not much I can really do anyway. I need more spells to throw while this is happening. Nope. See, he's down for the count, but I can't get close to him. Unfortunate. He heals for a bit less each time he goes down, eh? Eddie the Lost Corporal. He's probably very, I don't know if his downward slams are parryable. He's definitely parryable in the swipe though. Where's my haze? Oh, I don't automatically get it back in boss entering. That's not a downgrade necessarily, but that's not what you expect of a game at this point. Can't parry that one, that's for sure. My guy ran away. That's my job. I run away. Would have been cool if I had hit him with either of those, but... Get my blades back, please. I can parry that, okay. Oh, that's not worth. I think either I mistimed that parry or there is no parrying that. One of the two. That's not what I meant to do. Or rather, that's what I meant to do, but then I broke lock on without meaning to. Oh, I need to left control to do this anyway. Give me the juice. That is a big hit from a big guy. Edward! Edward down. Forme power enhancing forma. Let's see if other forme.
Find something?
No, the story on that. Just
hey, you're okay. I saw the raiders run, so I followed them. We should be in the clear for a while. Thanks for your help. One more thing. Did the raiders drop that forma you've got? Give it here. I knew it! This is exactly what I was looking for! The raiders must have been scavenging for forme in the ruins.
what if I did it?
I just might be able to fix up that bike. I'll repay you, that's a promise. Once the work dies down, find me at Magmelon. Give me a holler.
You've managed to clear one of the raiders' hideouts and find the forma. Nice.
Nice.
I do wonder who these raiders are, but let's keep it moving. Next is the water treatment plant on the coast.
Return the entrance of cave or other location. I should probably head back to the base and check that out. Oh, I can't actually get proficiency on from what I'm fighting. Maybe I'll try Noah. Defensive formes, jail, always spread on your tributes. Being overburdened both applies both benefits. There's both benefits and penalties depending on which one attribute or burden. Source high the burden. My willpower is burdened by this. Vision can be at least change based on your burden attributes. Burden also is less than half. You'll change to a high performance quick step, to tumor, or burden change to low performance heavy roll. More overburden effects under control. Change equipment with lower burden, such more powerful blood code can boost and increase your attributes. Use form A items or food that increase your attributes. Willpower overburden increases the attack power of form A. Power attack, super early. That's cool. Worm. Oh, not worm. Warren coin. Okay. I kind of want to play around with this more because Stalking Saber is hilarious. Just need like a spell that goes with it. Probably go with Blood Weapon and Bolt Blast because I can't fit Frostwave and Blood Weapon on. Kind of fun being the mage. Even though I just equipped like a dex build. Back to base. Check out. I guess what that is now. Check out the shop. Do upgrades.
As you can see.
That's a lot of bonking damage. I think the next time I come up across a boss, like even like the Edgar or Edward or whatever it was, I'm gonna take down some notes on their damages and stuff. Well, I don't have all the damage types anyway yet, so that's kind of Bye. Bye.
I'll upgrade your weapon.
Okay, so I can probably like +3 or something off that. Or might require heart remnants. But jails only need pure platinum. They seem pretty common, but I don't want to like commit too much to anything just yet. So I'm probably gonna find a new weapon and go, oh, I want to play with that for a bit.
This is for...
Shows bleed buildup on enemy. Dex 5. From those guys in the tunnel. That's a nice one to potentially get. Don't think I plan on farming them right now, though. I'll use the rest of my haze to level up. Okay, we'll remove the gloves at some point. Or change them out for something, I don't know.
Alright.
Yeah, I forgot to change the color, which didn't help. Looks like a structure of some importance. But no way to really get in, so I'm not sure if that icon is any really significant. Where's my current markers? B and where's A? What is that? Okay, I guess I'll have to explain to me in time.
Something wrong?
Yeah, I don't know where I left my first marker that I have 2 up still. 300 meters in that direction? Oh, I left it underneath the ruins. Okay, that makes sense. Let's just go. That's a nectar on the beach. That's exactly what it looks like. Okay, well.
That looks pretty damn valuable.
Level up. Sure there'll be missing here that I can use. The one over there. There's an intended path here. That's the road I came down that one time. Crab. Can't one-shot crab with this thing. Level 9? It's probably where I should be by now. Or level 8, rather, sorry. Blam. Hey guys, what's up?
You must be the hunter newbie. I'm glad you made it. I'm building a bridge connecting Magmel Island with the mainland, and I need your help. The plan is to use Forme to increase the strength of the bridge, but we haven't obtained the Forme in question yet. The water treatment plant deep in this cave was built by Revenants long ago. There are plenty of useful Forme still in there. There has to be a Forma capable of reinforcing objects inside.
but the place is crawling with horrors. We were at a loss since we couldn't handle the expedition by ourselves. Can you clear out the horrors and secure the area?
Sure.
I don't like how this place feels.
Might have to try.
This thing's not gonna stop on us, right? I can make us some food if you want to rest.
Can you? Oh. Needs salt. Typical light. Back attacks. Okay. The enemy scratching makes it harder to detect and just want to approach enemies from behind. But doesn't instantly put them into a critical state like if they're a boss. It just does a lot of stagger damage. I guess the test is there fall damage? There is. It takes a while to get to it, but there is fall damage. And obviously, Revenants can't swim. For some reason. Oh, hell. Two tender crimson stones. I'm going to choose between having block and having parry. It's an interesting choice. It's an interesting choice for sure. Three. Two. Uncanny stone. Like Lorizor's.
Hey, you gonna leave that line there?
Ancient Hunter's Greatsword. So I didn't want to upgrade because never know when you're going to find a weird weapon that you want to try. Two-handed swords. Sorry, Hector delivers powerful thrust, otherwise it is like the poster boy for great swords, I suppose. It's not as big as you'd expect from a two-handed sword. What does this thing have for its forma? Rapid, powerful slash plus range. Read the input to change to powerful smash. And adrenaline. Guys, it picked an adrenaline. I didn't look at the hammer. Or the other ancient sword. The hammer to full arc, raising it high. Air strong attack perform downward cut. Or 2 strikes. Oh. This one doesn't have like an end of a chain. It just keeps going. Okay. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Do like that. Play around with the Rune Blade a bit more, though.
There. That should come in handy.
Oh, this is far from over.
Oh. That's not good.
Stay focused. Now it's hard to find hope. Let's get
That back. You can aim up? That's cheating. That's basically cheating.
Here you go.
Oh, that's scary. She just hit me through the wall. Probably. That backstab. Buff my weapons just to backstab you. The problem with like this system where you only recover Ichor if you like, you know what the drain attack is. Buffing up and then hitting enemies with your attacks means you're not gonna have the buffs in the next fight.
Because enemies die too quickly to like go through the whole like drain process. If you're not just going for the drain.
You're gonna keep going. Be careful.
Ditch Brandy. Question is, how much is there to this jumping? And the answer is, there's actually a bit more. Stone trap. More than I expected, to be honest.
Stay close.
How much closer do you want to get? You're inside me. I mean, crazy. Don't worry about it.
The real fight
Hi.
starts here.
Stone. What we got here?
We can use.
A Reaper. A puppet Reaper bearing a massive scythe. You should spin and slash with the scythe, and it should spin to deflect enemy attacks. If the attack cannot be deflected, it's blocked instead. Jail slightly increases defense. Oh! The initial spin can deflect enemy attacks. It cannot be deflected, it's blocked instead. Okay, well that's gotta be interesting. That's a new jail type. It's a fortitude burden as well. Its defensive values are lower than the bats. Cover so many body attacks by invincibility when your status ability suffer inhibit. That's cool. I do want to try that out. I'll probably go back to the bats, but I want to try that out for sure. Strange close range draining tech following Ogre and Hound. Ogre and Hound long covered all close range draining needs, but that began to change following the Resurgence. Reaper has developed to address modern day challenges against the monster swords marked in the Resurgence, what can mean life or death. By counteracting the opening left at the start of the attack, parry, this skill lives up to its name, Reaper, Bringer of Death, and Keeper of Souls. Should look at the bats one as well. Ogre. First range tech ever developed, and jails using this tech date far back. Early jails were unwieldy and dangerous, drawing revenant blood directly into the body. Those with natural resistance survive their use. The various appearance of this tech represents ferocious determination in the face of certain death. Jails designed with greater public awareness than in the past. During those times of historical change of evidence and countries in the light banning out prior secrecy, placing on concentration demands, limiting IV. So this is the next step for IV. Proved effective in combat. I do hope Ivy and Hound still exist. I think I've seen screenshots with them. Or footage with them. Hi. Ow! Dick. That's very nice. Do I need 2 parries? Probably not. I still like it, though. Alright, well, clearly I have cleared the whole level now. Other than if there's like extra drop-off points, which I don't think there are.
Watch the shadows.
Ah, this is how I could have gotten down to where the thing was without taking fall damage at the start. But I mean, you have to do it, right? You have to try and see fall damage, yay or nay. Alright, I'm gonna probably end up dying to this boss, totally intentionally, to test out his damage resists and such. See if I can get a feel for how damage resists and all that work. My current damage is 110, supposedly, slashing. So let's, I'm gonna also, like, Resurgence Abomination. $49, 160, so 110. Ow. Elbowed me in the face. See another slashing weapon on. One that has like a very straightforward 188 attack power. It just hits once.
Stay focused.
Ooh. $220. There is some variance in damage output, it seems. Oh, I'm not accounting for the fact that my partner's attributes are missing. 220. No variance anymore. 224. There's some slight variance. Ultimately, this amounts to me not being sure what my actual attack value is and what his actual values are. Alright, I need to open up a little document here, one moment. This may cause and have an impact on my performance, and we'll see. just copy this for Full Sail. And go to here. I need to get my baseline values from like the training dummy. I'll need to come back here. I would like to come back after I've got my... Can I leave? No. I mean, there is one way to leave. I'd like to fight him a little bit before I die. Try to parry him. Unsuccessfully. Can I teleport out? Oh, I should have tried teleporting out while in combat.
One more time? I'm with
Can I teleport back to Magmel? No. Let's try teleporting while in combat. See if that works.
This is far from over.
No. There is no way out. You cannot save my turn while in combat. Good to know. Alright, so I'm allowed to teleport out, but I'm not allowed to teleport back to here. I need some baselines. I need to go to Magmel, I need to go to the training ground, I need to get some baselines, like I said. And literally what I just said. Alright. 188. 191. The problem is I can't really get good baselines here, can I? Because I have a partner at play. It's giving me various benefits. And I can't get rid of him right now. But it's clear that I'm getting 188. I don't think there's any variance. I think it's actually just straight up going up. Is there a limit to that? Do I cap out 199, 203, 206, 210, 214, and these things don't show in my stats, right? 74. Once it does show my stats, okay. 221. 180. My current attack is 180. Now, does that mean that I'm... It's really hard to tell. I do have the... No, I have the Fortitude one. That's about dodging. I do have his bonus. Does it just go up infinitely? Where's the cap on this? 195? 195 is the cap. Which is how much? From 150. That's pretty significant. That's very significant. That's 45 points. question is it 45 points all around, or is it change based on... Oh, no, it's a percentage boost, eh? This thing actually does 244 flat with its attack. Interesting. The halberd does 255. So the motion values aren't exact. That thing does 76. There is no variance to damage. The damage you do is the damage you do. Period. But there are motion values that play for sure. Because this thing does not do 189. This thing does 95. 39. This thing still has... This thing doesn't do... It stabs, it doesn't do piercing, eh? I still don't have a source of piercing damage. So this thing does 213. Up to 255. 234. But it does 270. $62. It does 62. Okay. So that thing does its exact damage. Ancient Hunter's hammer does 270. $44. What is the trigger for that? Bonus I'm getting from this? Might not be motion value at play, actually, now that I think about it. Does this sword doesn't trigger the effect, does it? Oh, it does, it's triggering the effect. It just always does the thing. So it is motion values. And for testing these kinds of things, I'd be best with this sword and probably this hammer, but I need to get the hammer's motion value. So 234 goes to 270. Let's do some at this then. I'm gonna assume the dummy also has just flat out basic resists. So let's give this thing blood weapon. $244. $292. It says it's got 292. It doesn't show the blood value on this thing. It doesn't show it on my stat screen, like how much blood damage I'm doing, but it's obvious that I'm doing like 50-ish, because that's the value that it was before. Obviously, this thing has 0 resists. 244 to 292 means I'm doing what? 48 blood buildup. I'm gonna guess that that's a percentage of my damage, and if I put it on like the Hammer of Thraldom, which I'm not even sure if it can carry, then it can take that. Okay, good. I'm going to see a percentage-based increase and not a 42-point increase. Yeah, okay. So, let's take a look at that. How much is that? 74, 62, 74. 20% more or less. 20% is what it looks like. Which is in line with what it was in the first game. Or what they wanted it to be in the first game, but it really wasn't. So that's a good way to test that. Hammer Throttle and Ancient Sword have baseline things. This thing does slash. These all do slash damage. So I can't do really extensive tests on this guy, but I can do some basic ones because I have blood and what you call it. So water treatment plant. Here that. I don't know these things, so we're gonna not do that. We're gonna go with. Let's move forward. Guy hasn't noticed me yet. The real fight hasn't begun at all. Query: does this game have? Oh, I don't want to test that right now. I have Haze on the line quite a bit too. I think this remains the best way to move forward, even though I will take fall damage because there's fewer enemies between me and where I want to go. I remember there being fewer enemies at least. Yeah. Alright. Oh, my haze is right there. Can I grab it through the wall? No. Alright. My motion value is 244. Just regular basic strike should hit for 244.
So much for that.
It doesn't though, because I have my allies buff. So 275. Let's get rid of the ally buff first.
Stay focused.
220. In order to get rid of my allies buff, I need to die. But I have 2 values now.
Rise and shine.
Ancient Hunter's Greatsword. 244 does 220 or 275, I think it said. Let's see.
Oh, this is far from over.
275. Okay. Consistently 275. 276. Oh, that's classic. Classic. Query, does it show my stat sheet? And it's 305. Okay. It's 305 because of my buddy's stats. So I have 305, that's 275. Anyway, Clark. Just, some quick vein. Satisfying my number curiosity here. 5 becomes 275, 244 becomes 220. Consistent value between those two is... Sorry, this divided by that. This divided by that. So he probably has about 10% resist to slash. What's his name again? Can you clearly? I'm just testing my. I'm just doing some number tests for my own curiosity. 77. Is this game too loud? 70. Seems like he might have 10% crushing resist too.
Seriously? Here you go.
56. Yeah, he's got about 10% crushing resist too. Alright. He's got 10% crushing resist. There we go. Nope. Come on, let me out of the room. I'm doing alright. How are you doing?
Is this where
Is that crush? Unclear on Pierce. Let's check out his bleed resist. So if my value was 305 for that, let's see what it is after I apply this and head in. 366. 366, it says.
Damn. So much for that.
$350, eh? 336. 336. Okay, 336. Oh, I should probably grab my hands before things go terribly wrong. PC. $36. Alright, get me out of the room.
Seriously? Here you go.
Did I mess up?
Okay, how we getting past this?
Alright, so my weapon normally does 305, goes to 366 with blood. That's
Treading carefully. Fine by me.
again like sorry. 1.2 modifier, right? 366. 61 damage. 61 blood damage gets reduced by a certain amount. It actually doesn't get reduced at all. He has 0 blood resist. Good to know. Alright, that's all I really cared about knowing, because I can't really test much more. Let's fight him then. Resurgence Abomination. I need to get his name down, though. Pause. Alright. I am not parrying at all correctly here. Yeah, I panic rolled there.
Here you go. Not looking great.
Probably help if I hit him. The elbow. That elbow is really fast.
Stay focused.
Here, well, he fooled me on that one there.
Here you go. Now part of the time. We've got it.
I had to really brute force my way through this though. Yeah.
Is this where
You may want to slow your roll a bit.
That elbow is so fast. I keep doing this. I keep falling for his little teleport fade thing. The wind up. Nope. Okay, that wasn't teleport fade. But it was still very delayed. Sir, can you not just elbow me in the face? It's rude. I think I'm trying too much attacking and going on him like that. I'm way too slow on some of these. That elbow. Doesn't help that sometimes he... Well, it does help when he whiffs and I don't get punished for something, but when I go for the parry and he whiffs, it kind of hurts.
I'm with you.
Oh, this is far from over.
Yeah, that's not parryable. Or I just did it way too at the wrong time there. That was me just staring at him. Oh boy. I'm not getting these parries at all.
Seriously? Here you
really should power through that with the thing. Oof. Elbowed me in the face to kill me. Oh, what a kill.
Okay, now we're getting past this. Oh, this is far from over.
Didn't get my haze. A little tap there. What? Why was I inhibited? It was a fortitude thing. Yeah, that was not worth. I really should let it go. Nope.
I think I've used too much blood.
Oh. Silly me. Nope, way too early. Still on cooldown.
Let's get him.
Backing away when I have my window. Unsure if that means my window is not good or if they... No, that's definitely my window is not good. My window is... It's hard to tell because like the guard pierce effect sometimes happens even though I'm pretty sure I just got the timing wrong.
You may want to slow your roll a bit. Stay focused.
Like I'm pretty sure I just got that one wrong. That's why I got the card. Okay. True combo, I guess, or something. I'm not sure what happened there. I can't get any of these parries. Elbow is really obnoxious. I should maybe get a few more hits in before doing the charge drain. Wow. It's really not worth engaging him in like the parries. It's much easier to just backstab.
Did I mess up?
What's the effect of this again? Same as depleted suffers state inhibit. Huh. I think I ran out of stamina there, but I guess I did. Of course. How did I not get that? Elbow. That's a proper time, but it goes through anyway. One, right? It's hard to tell. See, I'm pretty sure there I got the guard break because not because the move was unparryable, but because I mistimed it. But it still gave me an effect. So it impacted my guard or something. It's weird. The elbow is so fast. You really can't just stay in front of him like that, or you're gonna get the elbow. Camera, please. Yeah, that was clearly the move. Can I dodge when I hit the dodge button, please? I guess not during certain attacks, obviously, or motions. Why'd I pick Lachlan? Exactly? Definitely shouldn't just try to parry him constantly and need to, like, wait for the right attacks to do that. I inhibited myself, no! It doesn't cleanse me of all my buffs, though, which is nice. Like it did in the first one. I'm just doing Stagger Lock. Okay, cool. Elbow to face. Freaking move, man. In a few punches. That should have been a backstab. I insist. Look at that backstab. You really got to delay that just the tiniest bit. Oh, I could have checked his lightning defense if I had, whatever. Too late.
Looks like it went well. Thanks to you, we can come here without issue. By the way, that former you have, was it dropped by the horrors? There's no mistaking it. That's the form I've been looking for. You have my thanks. Now we should be able to continue work on the bridge. I appreciate all you've done for us. See you around Magmel.
That should do it. You took care of the raiders, got rid of the horrors, and even found the Forme. I'm glad to have made such a dependable ally. Would you be open to living here on the island? Think about it. Let's get our asses back to Magmel.
Where did that fast travel to the trading point's not available?
Good work. Just imagine the research that'll come out of those Forme. But you're a strange one, all right. Skills like yours, and you're operating alone? How come? What's wrong? Hold on. Is this an incursion?
An incursion?
Hey, cut me loose now! At this rate, you'll be...
Oh no. Memories. Wait, I'm allowed to run through these? That's not how this works.
Noah Gaither, You stand accused of assaulting your fellow students. Do you wish to dispute these charges?
No. So what's it gonna be? Exile? Execution? Whatever it is, just get it over with.
Very well. My ruling is as follows. The students who maligned your family are to be suspended. Have been suspended, technically speaking.
The hell did you say?
Our obsession with bloodline and ancestry is an antiquated practice. A trivial custom I hope to change. I'm looking for allies to join my cause. People like you. What do you say? Will you join me?
Valentin, do you seriously intend to make Noah your personal aide? After all, he's a former human, and our kinds don't mix.
Bloodlines are meaningless to me, friends. Surely you can't deny that in life, we are all equals.
Like it or not, where he goes, I go. So you better get used to it.
I hope you know what you're doing, because the way you two are going, very few will follow.
Yep. It's definitely an unfit translation for this guy. Hey, I'm in your memories.
Was that my memory? But how? And why now? Did your power do that?
It's kind of what I do.
Was that? Did your power?
I was wondering why we'd, or like, what would cause the memory walk. I kind of figured it just wouldn't be in the game, but here we go. You are allowed to walk run through them though, but still.
Welcome back.
What are you?
Hell, you had me real worried for a sec there. I think we just went through something called an incursion. It's an anomaly, and a strange one. It happens to hunters that equip a Revenant's heart. That vision, it was definitely one of my memories. Did you see it too? Strange. Very strange. I don't think I've ever heard of incursions causing shared flashbacks. I'm no expert, though. I mean, hey, you're the first hunter I've entrusted with my taker, so... Still, I'm gonna look into this. If anything feels off, let me know.
This seems like a good place for me to stop for now. It's getting a little late, and still quite tired. So, yeah. I'm gonna stop for now. The game's pretty fun so far. The performance is not great, but it's not so terrible that it's causing me, like, you know, to hate the game in any way. So, yeah. Definitely gonna be playing more of it tomorrow. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good evening, whichever to see you. Bye for now.